Wait. Hold on. Am I live now? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 5, 4, 3, 2, loud! Happy New Year! I, did I get it? Hold on, I'm listening to myself. No, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Am I live now? Wait, oh my god, oh my god. No, 5, 4, 3, 2, loud! Happy New Year! Oh, dude, I'm so funny. What happened? I used to be funnier. God, this is so I'm so sorry about. Dude, honestly, this is like the perfect way. I was so loud. I'm gonna turn myself down. So this is the first time I'm live streaming Legends Arceus, and it's also the first thing I'm doing in 2026. Huh? What do you know? No, it wasn't the first thing I was doing in 2026. The first thing I was doing in 2026. Well, it was still. It's you just saw it. It was me working on the stupid stream. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I want to turn the camera to show you, but it's like, okay, look. This is so. I swear I'm gonna get better at streaming. All right, so it was November of 2022 when I did a new save file because I eventually wanted to stream. And then quite a number of things happened. And I just didn't have the time. I got so much to do, bro. Ah! So this new save file I'm currently playing on my main save file, it's the same account that my Pokemon Scarlet gameplay live streams have been, and where all my Pokemon is. The original account that I did was the same account that I did Pokemon Violet on. I haven't uploaded, as of this moment, January 2026, I haven't uploaded anything in relation to all the footage that I did with Pokemon Violet, because I played Pokemon Violet on launch day. Yeah. And then I wanted to play Pokemon Legends Arceus before that. Arceus, Arceus, whatever, however you say that. But I just did not have enough time. And a lot of people beat me to it because I was moving at the time, right? I moved at the beginning of 2022 when Legends Arceus came out. When this game came out. And I never had the opportunity to do so. By the time I had the opportunity to stream, I was like neck deep in college, and I really was in a huge Yu-Gi-Oh phase. I mean, that Yu-Gi-Oh phase never really leaves, but I was also doing a bunch of other stuff with film, where it's like I didn't have time to do all this. And then, you know, the first DLC, the Teal Mask for Pokemon Scarlet, came out, and I'm like, I gotta play that. And then I played that on opening day, on launch day, and I no, wait, yeah, I played a little bit of it, and then like I haven't been able to play any of it for like months later. By the time I finally got around to it was when the Indigo Disc DLC was starting to come out, and that's when I started streaming it. But like, it's not, streams aren't up because I'm gonna make a highlight video that as of this point isn't up, but eventually it will be up now that I have a Switch 2. So all that to say, I have been very, 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 very busy. So I stopped playing this in 2022, right? Yeah, I stopped playing this in 2022 because I got to a certain point where it's like, okay, I want to do the Alabaster Icelands, which is where I'm currently at. And then, like I said, I just never got around to doing it because I've been extremely busy. And I wanted to transfer. I wanted to do a Nuzlocke, like I have done with Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, like I have done with Pokemon Scarlet, with the Pokemon that I've obtained over the years, that I've transferred over the years, and have them be in. Bro, I'm yapping so long the screen went dark. That I wanted to have it be in the, like, not end game, but late game of the journey, because I think that's the most fun. Where it's like these are actual Pokemon that I caught, raised, and had for years or had for months. And it makes the stakes, the storytelling, even higher because they have a possibility of being deleted, right? Because in a Nuzlocke, if your Pokemon faints, it's pretty much dead for good. Either I box it permanently if I have like a really, strong attachment to it, or if I want to use it in a completely different game, which this is pretty much the Gulag, right? That's Legends of Arceus playthrough, because almost all of these Pokemon, I say almost all of them, there's only like 4 of them that I'm using are going to be used because they were in a previous playthrough, which was the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And no, it was in Pokemon Scarlet and Brilliant Diamond playthrough. Some of them didn't really get the opportunity to, make it to a certain point, which is why they're here now. It's their second chance. And I'm going to go more into that in a little bit. And God, there's so much to talk. Oh, right. Okay, so the last time I played this was May of 2025, last year. Back, like, over half a year ago, just to transfer in all these Pokemon, and, just to get to a point where, I forgot the green-haired girl. She's supposed to be, like, the child descendant, so weird, of the Cheryl girl, who's the girl that has Blissey, and she walks you through the Ecruteak Forest in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. And you'll see her. I don't know why I keep yapping at the beginning of all this, but it's just to get you on point. I know you're gonna skip through all this, but still, if you're gonna be watching this with, like, I don't know, as a podcast, something in the background while you're driving. Hopefully not while you're driving, but your boy can't front. I've been doing that myself. Sometimes I'm driving and it's like, bro, this city is so. This is not a walkable city. Like, the city that I'm in. It's like you can't go anywhere. You can't go from point A to point B without taking a bus. But the bus sucks. And you know what? I'm gonna rant about that at a later point. Let's get into the gameplay. So I want to show you. This is the last time I touched this, over half a year ago, right? And I just did one quest. I was also filling out the Pokedex as I went along. And you could tell this was recorded on Switch 1 because it's just so laggy. And this was the only time I died. Look how stupid that is. How did I was off of a waterfall, and I was just like, I was a foot away. I was like a third of a meter away from the ground that I landed on. Wait, from the water, and I landed on the ground. And that's the only time in this entire, like profile, this entire game file, where I blacked out. And it's the stupidest thing ever. I was going to be like, you know what? I'm so hardcore. If we got like a Dark Souls where I'm throwing hands with the other Pokemon, how about I'm also the Nuzlocke? If I also die, then it's done for good. But I don't count this because I don't count this because that was stupid. And I was doing it for a quest. This one girl was lost. What was her name? This one right here. Wanda. What kind of Japanese name is Wanda? So much better off. She keeps getting lost. That's literally the entire quest. So dumb. So dumb. Oh, you know what? Chicken butt. Sneasler? I don't want to hear about Sneasler. All right, and this is what I saved because it's like, okay, I got to the point right before that first battle in the Alabaster Icelands with the warden, the green-haired girl. I forgot her name again, but I heard something. It was a random, full odds, shiny Apom, and I, of course, bro, of course you missed. And the Pokeball didn't even hit it. It didn't even hit the head. It just hit the hitbox. And now I have a shiny Apom. I don't even know what to name it. So you know what I named it? I mean, you probably saw what I named it when I was struggling to get. Well, you know what? Pacific Standard Time. You're gonna celebrate New Year's with me, okay? Mountain Time. Okay, all right. We don't need a Super Diamond Shiny Pearl. Obamna. Oh yeah, this is first person. Yeah. So all of that yapping and ranting and raving out of the way. Let I feel like I'm really loud. I always feel like I'm either really quiet, but I've come to realize in my previous streams the reason why I always sound so quiet is because I wasn't even using this microphone. You know, the microphone that I bought. There was the streams where like my audio was terrible and I sounded really quiet. I didn't even realize this is how I'm not like okay. I'm young, but I'm not like technologically young. I don't know technology. I don't know the iPads and the Game Boys and the desktop. I don't know any of that. I was never taught any of that, right? I grew up with it technically, yeah, but that doesn't mean I know it. I don't understand how some of these kids. And by the way, so much has happened. It's been a year since I streamed. Yeah, it's been a year since I uploaded, but it's felt like it. It's been a long time since I uploaded. It's been a year since I streamed, right? That stream was that stream. So much. So much. That's why I was covering my face, because all the memories came back to me. Over these past exactly 12 months, so much has happened. Obama, you listen to me? Yeah. Okay, so Obama, let me tell you, you're the new guy around the block. I don't even like Ambipom. Okay. So, look, I don't think a lot of Pokemon are ugly. The two off the top, no, three off the top of my head, and one of them is like, it makes sense because the actual fish it's based off of is really ugly. It's Bruxius. Bruxius is an ugly Pokemon, but you know what? That's understandable. It's an ugly fish in real life that it's based off of. I forgot the name of it, but it's a Hawaiian fish. That's understandable. Okay? The other two, ironically, okay, so I love Alola. I love Gen 7. That's where I started recording my uh singles online matches, right? I love Alola. My heart always goes out to Alola. The Gen 7 games, Sun and Moon, I believe Sun and Moon is way better than Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon just has better quality of life, but that's a hot take. I think Sun and Moon, story-wise, is better. Anyway, look, I love Alola. It's like, okay, it's like, even though it's an American-based region, it's very similar in a lot of regards to Unova. Okay, Unova, and I know you know this, was slept on. A lot of people hated the Gen 5 games when they came out, Black and White. They hated it. But over the course of these past 12 or so years, 13 or so years, wait. Black and White came out in 2011 in the worldwide. 2011. It's been almost 15 years. Okay. Anyway, okay. So speaking of 15 years, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's the internet has matured since then, slightly matured since then. A lot of the kids that played those games back then are now adults, which is insane to think about. I still think that they're teenagers. They're adults, right? What? Anyway, so yeah, a lot of people love Black and White, Gen 5, Black and White 2 now. They love it now. People hated it back then. People love it now. Now people say it's the peak of the franchise. It's the best games ever. And you know what? I slightly agree. I think they're really good games. The peak of the franchise? Kind of, yeah. Around that time frame? Absolutely. But, I mean, I genuinely believe... I'm sorry I'm just yapping. I'm not playing the game yet. But, you know, I just, like... I like streaming. I miss streaming. I miss playing video games. I haven't played video games in a long time. Anyway, look. Enough time will pass. Mark my words on this. Enough times will pass where Gen 7, Pokemon Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon, not both, Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon, where the youngsters, the teenagers, the kids, and even maybe some of the young adults that played it when it came out. A lot of people bashed it for all of the cutscenes and the long tutorial. By the way, yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, the tutorial goes on for quite a few hours. You know what also had a lot of cutscenes and tutorials also go on for a long number of hours? Pokemon X and Y and Pokemon Legends ZA. Is that a coincidence? Maybe. I never liked X and Y. There are aspects of it that I loved, I really did, but I never as a whole fully liked it. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I'm kind of mixed on that. So Gen 6 was kind of a miss for me. And it was also a point where I was like I was a older teenager, so I was kind of at that point where it's like I love Pokemon. I love the competitive aspect of all. The Gen 6 was when I went full force into competitive. But everything else outside of that, I just didn't really get it. It didn't really Pokemon didn't really bring me back in during the 3DS era until Sun and Moon. I guarantee you, mark my words, there's going to be plenty of people, it's plenty of people now that I've seen on Instagram, they're going to say that Gen 7 was the peak of the franchise. I disagree, but they're going to have such fondness and nostalgia saying that Gen 7 was Apom, will you shut up? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean. By the way, I have a 2 FPS Chingling. He's just, bro, Chingling, come on, man. Oh yeah, Chingling was for a quest. I'm so sorry, I'm all over the place. I probably sound really loud to you guys, right? I'm blowing your guys' eardrums out. That's okay. That's okay. Let me just, there we go. Is that better? Okay, what? I guarantee you that people were going to think that Sun and Moon were like underrated classics, just like how people thought about half a decade to a decade ago that Heart Gold and Soul Silver, even now to this day, that Heart Gold and Soul Silver were the peak of the franchise, right? And now people nowadays are thinking that Heart Gold and Soul Silver aren't all that much because people apparently really dislike Johto. And you know what? I don't entirely agree or disagree on that because it's all about the mechanics. At the same time, look, okay, I'm going on an entire ramble, an entire rant. I know this is going to be a long stream, so you know, get your snacks. Look, what I'm just saying is that Alola games pulled me in. Space-time distortion is forming somewhere. And Sun and Moon were one of my favorite Pokemon games for a long, long time. And it's a lot of it was because there was care put into it. The story was actually really captivating. The characters specifically were really captivating. Not in the same way as Black and White, Gen 5, you know, Black 2, White 2, even though Black 2 and White 2 the characters weren't as strong as Black and White, but still. My point is, I forgot my point. Oh yeah, my point is is that I love Generation 7 Sun and Moon. A lot of the Pokemon in that Pokedex that was introduced for the first time, the 80-something Alolamons, are either really, really good and really, really cool, or I just genuinely dislike them with all my heart. And two of them specifically, one is Bruxish, the other one's Crabominable, one of the ugliest Pokemon ever, and it's got a Mega Evolution, which is honestly not bad, but it's still kind of ugly, which I understand it's supposed to be a Yeti crab. Have you seen a crab? Like, not just a regular crab, like a coconut crab, like Craballer, right? It's the same evolution line. They're ugly. Have you seen a lot? You've noticed where a lot of species have this convergent evolution where it's that meme, everything evolves into a crab. A lot of crabs are ugly, not just the crabs that you eat, but a lot of different species of crabs, like those long, elongated ones. They're ugly, right? And yeah, I think one of the ugliest Pokemon out there is Ambipom, which is really ironic. And you know what? that is so indicative of what 2025 has been for me personally. It's been a long. This is why I was talking about this to begin with. It's been, not gonna lie, It's been a beautiful year and an ugly year at the same time for me. It's been so incredibly busy, so incredibly taxing, mentally, physically, especially, and emotionally. Did I say financially already? And it's been rewarding in some ways, and it's also been just like, but it's also given me a lot of value as a person. It's given me a lot of growth and a lot of strength. And I got my first big, huge crew level, professional, semi-professional short film filmed, edited, and finished and put into festivals. By the way, let me check. I'm supposed to get a notification of one of the festivals I submitted to now. Oh, no, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming right now, but it's like, I just gotta see real quick. No, they're gonna do it in the afternoon. All right, that's fine. It's totally fine. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I got a whole short film done from start to finish, from January to August. I got the biggest short film festival that I've ever done so far. I got it done in August. And I had my first girlfriend. That was amazing too. And I did a lot of photography, not as much as the year prior, but I did quite a fair amount of photography. And I built a lot of connections. And I also lost a lot of connections. And oh, duh, yeah, I became a teacher. I became an art teacher. And that was amazing. I'm working with middle school. Can you believe that? Right? Literally 6th, 7th grade. So that wraps around to, I've had friendships with 2 specific people longer than some of the kids that I teach that have been alive. And that is appalling, man. Okay, maybe I'm talking too much. Also, I'm working at a restaurant too, so quite a lot. And it's like, yeah, oh my God, so much has happened. So much has happened. I could keep going on and on and on and on, but right now, finally got a Switch 2. Wasn't sure if I was ever really gonna get one, but I can finally stream more. My internet is not the best as I'm looking right now. It doesn't say I dropped frames, so I'm just gonna assume that it's just good old 30 frames per second. I don't really need to talk anymore. Okay. So let's look at the team. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Actually, be right back. Nope. What just happened? I am so sorry. I need to check something real quick, just to make sure that... I am so sorry. God, I'm so professional. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. Let me go back to live. Okay. Let's look at the team. Let's look at what we have. So we have Obama. And you know what? He just randomly showed up. Is it a he? It's a he, yeah. I'm going to use him. Because he was listening to me yap, right? He was listening to me yap. And he's level 50. That's pretty good. I'm going to evolve him. We're going to see what the stats are, and I can plug in the IVs later. Not that I'll need to do that. I'll put him in Pokemon Home anyway, just to see. What am I even talking about? I'm never going to use an Ambipom anyway. Wait. I might. For doubles, I might. Never mind. No, I won't. And I just noticed his name is Dingling. Oh, man. I used to be funny. Yeah, Dingling can... I just need to evolve it, so that way... Why do I need to evolve it? Oh, it's for the Pokedex, that's right. One-Eyed Willy. One-Eyed Willy. One-Eyed Willy was for the Iscan? Is that his name? The guy from the Warden that gave you Basque Legion. from the Diamond Clan. He needed a Dusclops. And, One-Eyed Willie, not bad. I'll bring him along too. Well, I only have 4 slots. So One-Eyed Willie, you're going to have to sit this one out. Wait. Cheek Clapper, you might have to sit this one out. Yeah. Okay. You're level 70, way too high for the area that we're currently on. If any one of these fools dies, or if Dingling evolves, Cheek Clapper, you get back in. So let's get a little background information about Cheek Clapper. So Cheek Clapper was a full odds Badoo that I found in the Grand Underground in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And it was honestly a really good, like, it was very reliable. It wasn't like, obviously wasn't bulky because it's a Roserade, but it's like it got in and it did the job, and it did the job well. That was my second time doing the Sinnoh Elite Four, and my first time was with Shining Pearl, and I wasn't live streaming, but I was recording a Nuzlocke. I don't have the files anymore because it was on my previous computer, my previous hard drive, and this was before I moved. So Cheek Clapper made it very, very far to the Sinnoh Elite Four in Brilliant Diamond. It was my first run on that profile, and unfortunately, Cheek Clapper got sent back to the past. So we'll see if Cheek Clapper can, survive Hisui, survive the Gulag, and get a second chance at life. Now, who do we have next? We got Pen the 15th. Ironically, another Sinnoh-based Pokemon. And not only a Sinnoh-based Pokemon, it's a starter. Now, here's something interesting about Pen the 15th. It was hatched in the Teal Mask DLC, given to me by the character Professor Jock, from an egg that, was a scripted event. But the egg could randomly hatch into a Turtwig, a Chimchar, or a Piplup. This egg hatched immediately after, spoilers by the way, but that video has been up for over a year now. This egg hatched immediately after that very same Typhlosion that I used to beat the Sinnoh Elite Four in Brilliant Diamond got Nuzlocked. It did not survive the Ogre Clan from Kitakami in the Teal Mask DLC for Pokemon Scarlet. And I viewed Pen the 15th as the reincarnation of that Typhlosion. And keep in mind, that was recorded at a time before the Terra Leak came out, before we knew that Typhlosion had its name in less than favorable circumstances. It is since been revealed that it wasn't a Typhlosion, it was a Piloswine. But the internet will see that differently. The internet continues to see that differently. That Typhlosion should not be around within a 50-yard radius of any schools. Let's just say that. So I thought Pen the 15th. Okay, I had to raise Pen the 15th from level 1. And I brought Pen the 15th as a Prinplup into... Was he a Prinplup? Or did he just evolve into an Empoleon? Anyway, I brought him into the Indigo Disc DLC, like first time. And I fought against the character Carmine, one of your rivals in the Indigo Disc. And he didn't do anything besides... Or she didn't do anything besides cease to exist. So, back into the past you go! On the Gulag, we'll see if Pen the 15th can get a redemption arc, because it literally didn't do anything. And that was very sad. Very, very sad. Perrin was a full... Okay, it wasn't full odds. I forgot I had the Shiny Charm. Was a Shiny Charmed hatched. Legitimate shiny Hisuian Growlithe that I bred to be competitively viable. Perrin, not the character, the Hisuian Growlithe, this one that you're looking at right now, did not pass away. it was just a very low level, and I never got to use it. And I went to use it in Hisui because, what do you know? It's a Hisui and Growlithe. And it's still low level, still level 29. We'll see if it can survive very long. I'm keeping it as a Growlithe for a little bit so that way it can gain more experience, because if I'm remembering correctly, Growlithe gets a higher experience yield than Arcanine. So we're trying to level up to be consistent with the rest of the team. And we got Chance the Staraptor. Wait a second. Yeah. Got it in Pokemon Scarlet. And Chance did not survive the Sinnoh Elite Four. And then we got One-Eyed Willy. Whoops. Yeah, One-Eyed Willy. Caught here. Not bad, honestly. I don't think I'll ever use a Dusclops. I might. Maybe for Pokemon Champions. Whenever that comes out. Maybe next month. Maybe not. Alright. That's enough yapping. That's enough yapping. Wait a second. Maybe I should hold off on One-Eyed Willy. And let's just bring all 4 of these goons here. Because One-Eyed Willy, you can wait. You can wait. You're not in the edit, but you will be. This is certainly a team. This is certainly a team. My ding-a-ling! I'm not talking to you. No, I didn't mean it like that. Like, I know you give out a quest. Yeah, Pippa, I know you equip. Wait, are you the Piplup quest? I don't know. I don't remember. Did I even do that? I don't remember. I know you're involved with a Blissey. I know there's a Blissey here, but it's like, I don't got time for that. I already yapped way too much. Ding-a-ling! Obama. She clapper. Hey girl, how you doing? Wait, are you a girl? I forgot. You are. What? Wait. Chance and Obama are the only ones that are girls, or that are men. Pen the 15th. Hey, long time no see. Perrin. The gang's all here. How do I? Oh, okay. Can I do photo? How do I do photo mode? How do I do? Is it? I have not played this in so long. Oh, lost space-time distortion. How do I do this? Whoa, why is the camera so shaky? Ah, no, he was posing! Oh, bro, why is the camera shaky? Oh, is it because it's locked in? Bro, come on. Alright. Let me back up. Look, I'm a photographer. I like taking pictures with animals. Why didn't you move? Stop moving! Oh, is it this? Why is there motion controls on the controller? This is so weird. Do something again. So, do something again. Hey! That's nice. That'll go on the photo album. Right, Dingling? I don't care about you, baby. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that was photo. Oh. Alright, let's do this. I wasted way too much time. How do I jump? Oh, it's like this. Okay. God, I feel like such a boomer. I don't know how to do anything. I'm wasting so much time just always yapping. What is Onk yapping about? And I completely forgot. What? Okay. So. That's not a shiny, that's just an alpha. Otherwise, it would have made the sparkle sound. Yeah. Okay. I I completely forgot what was happening in the story. It's like, go calm the noble Pokemon, talk to the wardens. Diamond and Pearl clan are being dum-dums to each other. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, just calm this noble Pokemon. And that's really it. Who's this? Oh, wait, that's Wolfric. That's not Wolfric. Gaelic, right? I don't remember. I forgot. Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. I played this, like, back in November. Wait, okay. A little over 3 years ago. And then played it, like for a few hours back in May. Completely forgot what's going on in this story. And that's also the unfortunate part, is that this game, interestingly enough, is one of the few, if only, mainline games in the core games in the series that has had online animations, but has not had official voice actors in any sort of animated medium outside of Pokemon Masters. And I don't play Pokemon Masters, so I don't know what these guys sound like. I know everyone loves Adamant, and guy or girl, everyone thinks Adamant is hot, so I don't know how to give a hot voice because, I mean, listen to me. Have you been listening to me for the past half hour? I don't know what voices to get. I should have thought about that. I had 3 years, over 3 years. Wait a second. This came out in 2021 or 2022? I had 4 years to think of voices. All right. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. I don't know what she would sound like. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. Oh. This gentleman is This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. That's a very weird name, Garrick. That's not a Japanese name. So show some respect, Adamant. Let's begin with some proper introductions. Why do I make every masculine guy sound like Markiplier? All right, I'm screwed. I'm committing to it. I'm Garrick. That's Jock from Pokemon Scarlet. I made him sound like that, and I also make Clive. What's his name? Director Clavel. I make him sound like that too. I don't know how. I thought I knew how to be a voice actor. I don't know how to be a voice actor anymore. It's been way too long. It's literally been over 3.5 years. I'm Garrick. Wait, no. I'm Garrick. Oh, I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Toast-kun, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I forgot. The worst Sicilian Pokemon. I was commanded to... Nah, he's unfriendly. Nobody commanded me to do anything. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? I don't know. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it that your heart tells you? I don't know. I look like I don't know. Obvious. You know what? I haven't seen anybody pick this option. I don't know. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please, try to keep your cool. For now, Indeed, Avalok's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear such as a colossal Pokemon? That such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, we might judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Let's start. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? That's not what I envisioned him sounding like. God, it's a Glalie now! I need new headphones. Ooh, I gotta get out of here. Ooh, I gotta get out of here. Wait. Pen the 15th is your time to shine. I knew, okay, so I don't know why my first thought was, I don't know why I thought my, I don't know why I thought the first fight here in the Alabaster Icelands was with the green-haired girl at Snow Point Temple. I completely forgot about this. And I also forgot about Garrick as well. Oh man, this is gonna be difficult. I mean, it's not difficult, but... Oh, bro did the... Oh, he did the All Might pose. That's awesome. Yeah, this game isn't really actually that difficult at all. Also, these moves kind of suck. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about changing their moves. Also, I forgot. Is Pen the 15th a physical attacker or a special attacker? I think it's a special attacker. Absolutely. Why do I have liquidation on? That's so dumb. Okay. And double edge. Ah! Okay. Frostlass. I think... Okay, I forgot. Does Frostlass have high special defense? Hey, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. Good job. Good job. Yippee! Good job. Bro took that like a champ! Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Come on, man. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. I don't know if I have a lot of healing items or not. I didn't do much. No, don't lose. No, don't do. No. Okay. I'm faster. Accuracy is totally fine. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright. God, cutting it real close. Okay. Why did I let his HP go down that low? Did Apom level up? Outstanding! I'm tough as an iceberg, but he's not country. Why do I make everyone sound country? I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's alright. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Toast-kun, but I vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalok's frenzy, you might want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you'll need braviary. One of my favorite flying types. Also, Braviary was the Pokemon that did the final... Not the final... Was it the final blow? Braviary was the MVP on that Terapagos fight in the Indigo Disc for me. Sabi is her name. I forgot. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we wasted it puzzling out what you mean. Is an Avalug one of those Pearl Clan lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb up this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And, about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. You mean the one that's like right to the top right corner of the screen? What? Sabi! Oh, hey, what do you know? My clairvoyance told... My clairvoyance told me that I laid you on a chase. Think you can reach me? This is why I blocked her out. I forgot. I see what you meant about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Do it. This is the coolest evolution screen I've ever seen in any game. That's what it looks like? He's just slightly pinker. God, this thing is so ugly. Look at this thing. It's so ugly. What? I know it's a monkey, and monkeys aren't like the most handsomest of creatures, but it's like it's just the face. And you know, it's not even the face. The hair. You see the twin sort of things on the hair, the twin hairs at the top of that. Maybe that could work fine. I mean, have you seen Eye from Super Monkey Ball? Dude, you love Super Monkey Ball too? Like the two hairs, that's totally fine. That can work. But it's like it's the implication of those little shadows on the forehead that give it the idea of a bowl cut. And it doesn't have eyebrows. The eyes are okay. A lot of Pokemon have standard eyes like that. But it's like, and the teeth, why are the teeth so like individualized? And what is this? That's not a nose. That's barely a triangle. And the big ears, I understand it's a monkey, but still the big ears don't help either. This is an ugly, ugly, ugly thing. Ugly. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but still, I'm looking over here. I'm looking over here because that's where my screen is for my Streamlabs. Again, I'm not one to talk, but every Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon. I genuinely do not know who specifically says, I love Ambipom. I love Ambipom more than all of the 1024 other Pokemon. Alright, I guess we're using it. I think they're getting along, right? Okay, that's enough. Pen 15th. You ready to make it through? Let's do it. Alright, so can I climb or... I completely... Like, I speed ran through this when this game came out. God, and I suck at this. Oh no, I remember... Oh, I remember... I have to chase her down. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is all mine. I heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be really fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quarrel? Oh, I can't do this voice. Way too late. Well, you get it. Yep, I get it. If you catch me, I'll catch you. Why was the loading so long? Oh my god! This is so dumb. I mean, it's not dumb. After the Mega Dimensions DLC, it could always be worse. I mean, not that the main story DLC is bad, but it's like the gameplay loop. The gameplay loop. The gameplay of ZA is really fun. It's really interesting, but it's like it's so tedious and it's so grindy, and it's like that's not what modern Pokemon should be. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? I'm not a game dev designer. I don't know what modern Pokemon should be, but it's like it's just chores, right? Speaking of Gen 4, you have no idea. Oh, whoops. Speaking of Gen 4, no one can really know, right? It's all right. It's No Point Temple. It's like a lot of it was chores, and it was for my transitional era. Gen 4 was. It was like that still traditional where you had to grind for a lot of things. But at the same time, with physical special split and some quality of life improvements, it was getting there, but it wasn't there, and it felt like busy work. And it's like these Warden trials. Again, to bring up Pokemon Sun... I almost jumped off. Again, to bring up Pokemon Sun and Moon, a lot of them were pretty good. And you know what? Even some of the trials, and I'm not gonna... Whoa. Okay, alright, okay. Even some of the gym challenges, trials, and Sword and Shield. And a few in Scarlet and Violet weren't bad at all. Get away from me. You, I'm a little kid! No, Bill, get away from me! Pilot's fine. Terra League. Yeah, some of the gym challenges, they weren't bad. It's just like, this isn't bad. It's not even bad. It's just like, what are we doing? We're just wasting time. What are we doing? What? Dude, Perugly? I understand why cats... I understand. It's fast, it's a cat. But at the same time, Incineroar is a cat. And it's slow. Why is Perugly so fast? I'm sure you've probably seen the meme that Perugly is faster than Latias. Oh. Ava. God, I'm not a fan of Charizard, but you know what? Maybe dubbing a Pokemon thing wouldn't be so bad. Whoa, what? What happened? Okay. Kadabra! How far am I on the Pokedex? That's a good question. Hold on. Nope. I'm missing a lot of legendaries. I don't even like legendaries. There was so much to talk about, and I just talked about it all at the very beginning of this stream. It doesn't help. God. No, I'll think of some stuff. It's just like always talking during the dialogue scenes. But when it's so hard to do the streaming, doing the gameplay and talking at the same time. I'm trying to be entertaining. Wait a second. Oh, it was already down here. Ah! Ah! I missed Pacific Standard Time by. Wait, it just happened. It just happened, right? Happy New Year, Pacific Standard Time in America. Yay! All right, well. It's 2026. Safety and numbers and all that. Okay, let me take this off. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I... Shut up. I don't care. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, you cannot solve the temple's puzzles. But those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I forgot about this too. Oh my god. I heard that. Wait, it's the unknown, right? I heard tricked to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests too. Oh, I forgot about this too. And be bomb! Obama! Follow me. Wait. I forgot they don't follow. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. I'm so sorry about that. I don't remember this. Regirock, Regice, Registeel, random Bronzorn. Bronzor? Bronzong. Bronzong, yeah. God, I forgot. And I can't read Hisuian. So sorry. So sorry, I was checking something. Let me get rid of this. Ah, if you die in the game, you die in real life! Okay, alright, alright. Okay, I'm poisoned? I can get poisoned too? I've never gotten poisoned before. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use the right ooh, 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 ooh. God, run, run, run! Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. It's an hour in. How long? How I got so much more of the game to do. I gotta go to Spear Pillar. I gotta get kicked out. Spoilers, I'm spoiling all of this. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Okay, Regirock. Registeel. Regice. Okay, alright, okay. I was just like, there's no way I'm overthinking this. Because it's still a kid's game. It's like, it's not that hard. Because I guessed the first time when I went through this, I was just like mashing because I was so excited. And I didn't read it. I just like, I guessed the first time. I was like, oh, okay, all right. Because whenever a new Pokemon, especially with Legends EA, whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I try to not look anywhere past like the tutorial levels. Ice, rock, and steel. Because I like to figure it out for myself. Ice, rock, steel. Rock. Steel. Rock. What? Ice. Rock, steel. Rock. What? Ice. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't remember any of this. That's crazy. Wait, what? 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 Huh? Okay, it's facing. Yeah, okay. It's facing the next one. So it's steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Huh? Wait. Does this count? This doesn't count, does it? Steel? How did I figure this out? Rock? Wait. No, okay, it's steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Okay. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. I'm a genius. I'm a Pokemon master. I'm so smart. Right? Dude, Obama agrees. God, look at me. I'm a big boy. Big brain. Ralts. Do I have a Ralts? I have a Ralts already, don't I? Glade? I don't have a Glade yet. We're at the top, right? Because I remember there was an Alpha Glade at the top. I don't know if I want you. I have a Ralts already, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. So, dude, I remember so well. I don't even need to remember. It just comes to me. It appears to me in a dream. It comes to me. Can I just not? Okay. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think I'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, you gotta prove you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yeah. It's not like you have a Rhyperior, a Magmortar, and an Electivire. Wait, I do remember this. Oh no. It wasn't all three at once, was it? Oh, bro! No! Oh no, bro! Oh, Obama's gonna get messed the freak up! I didn't even change the moves! No! suck. Naughty, not great. Not great. Okay. Well, Mud Bomb. No, not. Well, I mean, it works on all of them. Oh, bomb! No! I just got you. I just evolved you. You listened to my whole yapping and ranting for half an hour. You were waiting. You were waiting over half a year to do something, and you just. The time for grieving is over. Obama is the first victim of the Nuzlocke, so that means we can't use him anymore, and we're we're down a man. We're down a guy. All right. I absolutely cannot use Chance. I didn't evolve Perrin yet! Oh no. Okay. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I gotta get. Ah, I should have focused Mud Bomb on Electivire. Oh no, I'm so screwed. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Hold on. Does it hit all? Hold on. Does Dazzling Gleam hit multiple targets in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Not Lessons. I'm sorry. I had bourbon after I got off of work today. Jesus Christ, this is a hard fight. Now I remember why I stopped here. Can hit multiple targets, but only in certain situations. What? Single opponent. Multiple foes. Yeah, okay. Well, good thing I brought Cheek Clapper. Okay. Okay, I gotta... I don't even... Please hit all of them. Not Rhyperior, you idiot! I thought it was focused on Magmortar. Also, they're level 30. They're level 30? Hold on. I thought I had Giga Drain. Oh no. If I go into pin the 15th and elective, also, why are you focused? I thought I was focused on my order. They're all just level 30? What? Okay. Chance? Chance? You wanna help a brother out? Wait, no, I should have healed. Please, please. Oh, okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Come on, you got it. Poison gas. Brother, wait. Thunder punch. Okay. Huh? How did I go from poison to paralyzed? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. I don't have a full restore. That's great. That's great. Roost? I knew it! Y'all pack it up. The year's already over. They're level 30. This isn't fair. She got into a triple battle. It was a 3 against 1. I already did this. In the Sinnoh Elite Four. Chance the Staraptor. The Staraptor. You tried. Oh, hey, fireworks are still going off. Moving on. Okay, all right. Hey, is this a familiar scenario or what? I had an underlevel Growlithe that I've been intending to evolve into an Arcanine, and when I needed him most, I lost 2. Okay, I wouldn't even call them good team members. They both, ironically, are normal types too, so. Usually I like normal types, but, you know, this is... Alright. Pen the 15. I don't want to lose you. I really don't. I really, really don't. Your special defense is better than your defense. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Electivire has, like, no defenses, so we should be okay. I was gonna say, if that didn't do anything. right, we got it. No. Don't you cover your mouth. What are you covering your mouth for? Yeah, okay, yeah, good. Yeah, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. I know, it's an intense one-on-one win, blow for blow. However that UK drill song went. He did the ooh. Ooh. That made me upset. You're an evil, evil child. Wow, you cut us and you beat us. You won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. This is ridiculous. Bro. How? I got jumped by 3 level 30s, that's how. You know, I knew what I was getting into at the very last second, but for some reason I thought it's just one after another, right? I knew it was the 3 of them, but I didn't know it was all 3 at once. That's a cool fight. I like that fight. That fight was also ridiculous. I'm so mad. Hold on. Dingling. You better evolve. Perrin, how we feeling? Cheek Clapper, how we feeling? Pen the 15th, how we feeling? It's just you 3.5 left. Okay, alright. Look, I don't need the sass from you. Thank you, too! And Gravel, if you just... Perrin. Oh my god, Perrin. Yes, you, Perrin. Perrin, if you just... Alright, it's not always about you, Pen the 15th. I said Perrin, not Pen. Look, Perrin. If you just stop yelling at me, you baby. All right, somebody needs to. Parent, please get to level 45 so that way I can evolve you, please. Okay? Dingling, evolve. Please. Please, I need you out of my party. Oh my god, bro. Where's the alpha Glade? You don't see me. Bro sees me. Oh hey, we got 2/3 of Team Raider. Nice. What? I balled! What just happened? My sombrero came off. That's what happened. Again, Cheek Clapper, why? That's so unfair. What is going on in this Stone Point Temple? Like, what's going on? This is a temple of death. You are like, oh, my body is a temple. Whose body are we in right now? God I feel like I'm in somebody like taking a bunch of medication, and I feel like, because it's like people are getting sick right now, right? I feel like that I am the let me get a number 2 with number 3 and some fries and a Coke. I feel like I'm the virus, and its temple is the body, and the Rhyperior, and the Electivire, and the Magmortar, and the Gallade. What is this? The Darkrai boss fight in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky? I feel like these were the freaking Dayquil and the Tylenol that doesn't cause autism, and you can fact check that, and the Mucinex and the soup, right? Which one is the soup? Glade was probably the soup. Ninjas call me the soup. They call me the drink. Okay, well, okay, all right. If we're being literal, Glade is a psychic type. Psychic, right? Glade could be the Tylenol. No. Glade is the NyQuil, not Dayquil. Glade is the NyQuil. 2-piece. They call me the NyQuil. Put your out to sleep. All right, this thing came off. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. I have to retie this. Look at this. Look at this. That's not my fault. That is my fault. But it's like, it didn't used to be like this. Also, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Jeez. All right. Let's put the game on. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I haven't even been able to go to the gym the past couple days. Okay. All right. Nice. What was I talking about? Oh. Yeah, I think I need to run away. Oh, he's chasing me! Hold up. Smoke bomb. Lifestyle. Springy mushroom. Where'd he go? Oh jeez. Ah! I don't even know where I'm at. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah! You don't see me. Hoppy Berry. Ah! Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm running away. I'm not. Whoa. We die in the game. We die in real life. Ah! Where is he? No. I've never been more scared. God, Nuzlocks are amazing. Does he see me? Oh, how did I miss so bad? Where'd he go? He didn't disappear, did he? Punk! Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Why do I have motion controls on? I have motion control. You look at this. I'm not doing the stick. Look at this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Does he see me? Does he see me? Oranberry. This motion control is so stupid. Bro, I swear to god, this is what messes me up. Oranberry. 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 Okay. Smoke bomb. Stop turning away! Stop turning around! Smoke bomb. Bro, aim! Okay, did I get you? Thank you for understanding. It really wasn't my fault. It's really just you three. God. You didn't even evolve, Dingaling! I'm so frustrated. My jimmies are so rustled right now. Gosh. Golly gosh. Turning myself down because I'm loud too. I don't even know where I'm going now. I'm so mad. Run, bro, run! Run! Why are you running? Bro has just as much stamina as me when it comes to running. There we go. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for you? Why are you hard? Why are you easy? Why are you a soft man? Don't be a soft man. Be a hard man. Be simple. Okay, let's get this over with. Wasted way too much time and lost half my team. Gok? Alright, Braviary, why not test out so straight for you? Are we doing this? Are we seriously doing this? I hate this temple! Bro. Why? What? Look. Pride Month isn't for another 6 months from now. Why are you... I don't want that! That's not what I want! Why are you... Oh! Oh! What level are you? What? 54? What attack did you even use? Dude, I'm knocking it out so quiet. Am I... Okay, I actually... This is an interesting stream. Okay. Just want to make sure. I gotta make sure that people can actually are actually witnessing this. I mean, I don't know who is people, but it's like, okay. One water pulse. It wasn't even strong style or quick style, agile style, right? It got Braviary down to half. 60, 75. Shoot, let's try it. I think Roost is probably the smarter option, but let's try it. If nobody got me, I know Arceus got me. Can I get an amen? Grr, I can't believe Braviary lost. Well, that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Hey. Hey! I was kidding. Play along with me. Play along with me on your flute. Which flute? Oh. I lost 4 Pokemon. In the span of not even half an hour. I trained. I trained. Well, I mean, not Apom, not Ambipom. And not Dingling. But it's... Ah! Oh, that's nice. I am freezing cold. Sure, having Toast-kun to fly around should be fun with Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me why? Hey, no... I miss her. Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think that this is an almighty Sinnoh's anger? Wait, do you think this is almighty... What? Huh? Sorry, I was having a stroke. You know what? I feel like that might be genetic. Do you think this is almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think that this is a trial it's putting us to? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, calm Avalon, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you. Not one of us who we've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing with old wives? Hey, you're a big dinger out of bed. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So, if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Hey, Adaman, can you do me a huge generational favor? Your great 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 granddaughter. Put in a good mood for me, okay? Just like just hear me out. Just like, you know, just what is this? This came from my chair when I what? This I pulled a pin out of the grenade on purpose when I threw it. Even though I'm an action star. Yeah. Alright, yeah, time to get on the moon. Jump in here anywhere. But don't forget to get the eternal ice. And that's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? What a handsome young man. Avalok's legacy is down there. Now, go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just take him for a dive. Okay. I never want to come back here again. You can have long ever go there with them. I forgot how to do that. Okay. Okay. He just left. Wait a second. I forgot. There was something up here. Right? There was something up here. Forgot what it was. People are still doing fireworks right now? My earplug came out. Hold up. I know for a fact there's something up here. No? This is just some goofy architecture. Hold up. I forgot, how do I go down? Go down. Oh, right, it was Y. Alright, okay. Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Alright, okay. I feel like there was something around here that you can only get. Okay, apparently not. The game doesn't want me to explore. The game doesn't want me to have fun. No, I don't want to dive. How do I go up? How do I ascend? I forgot. God, Jesus Christ, I forgot how to play this game. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Wow. I don't see any popping. That's crazy. Dude, the wonders of Switch 2. That's crazy. God, beautiful. I bet you haven't seen that before. What is this? Oh, salt. Back before Nackley was a thing. More salt. I forgot that God gave us a smartphone. I was, you know what? Honestly, you're a time traveler and you're like, hold on, wait, hold on, I gotta put this in my notes. I'm getting service out here. I don't know why that really got me. I don't know why that was really funny. What? And then ice? What? I took out my phone and I got ice. Did I miss something?
Wah! Alas, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder?
Please don't tell me we're gonna get into a battle. Okay, no, I'm giving you ice.
I do have to respect the effort you put in. And I may have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord, Avalugg. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till we meet next.
Are you down there? He's dead. Dude, I gotta change out my Pokemon. Also, if I'm not gonna be using Dingling, I wasn't gonna be using Dingling anyway, but I mean, like, I did consider it. I just need to get you up in some levels so you can evolve, so I can complete that Pokedex, man. Arc. Let's see what. I don't. Hold on. Don't be a neutral nature. That's not great. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Corn dog! Oh, I remember you. Hey, crime. Rock Hardo, I'm gonna need you. I'm really gonna need you. Actually, let's put you like that. Wait, no, you died first. A bum. Dang. You know what? I'll take hate crime. Why not? Yeah, I realized what I just said. Corn dog? Nah, you're good. Rock Hardo? Yeah. Oh. Roserade. Gallade. Rhyperior. We could have had Team Raider. Oh, that's sad. Okay, One-Eyed Willy, please just wait until Dingling evolves, please. Okay. Wait a second, I forgot I gave a Pokemon to the guys. What were the guys? These guys. Is that Mr. Handsome? So Mr. Handsome is a shiny Gigantamax Machamp that I legitimately captured in Pokemon Sword. And he severely let me down in competitive. Mr. Handsome! No, I forgot he's level 100. Darn it! Darn my mother. Hey guys. Did you know that they... Okay. I forgot I caught a shiny Barboach. Do I really want to use a wish cache? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Chief. Never mind. Don't worry about it. That Vaporeon is level 100 anyway. It was all the way from Leaf Green. It was one of the first evolutions I evolved. What else was I doing? You're dead to me. Yeah, see, that's the Dartrix I was talking about, and that's a fence. That's Corn Dog. Okay. Oh my god, bro. That's the Dartrix, and that's the Magby. The Dartrix is from Pokemon Home, many years ago, that was given out for free, and the Magby was from the character, the NPC Crispin from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Indigo Disc. Okay. What? That wasn't enough, man. You got a new idea for move? What is it? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I need to sell items. Who do I sell items to? Is it you? Choi? What? Wait, huh? Okay. Full restore! Okay, cool. That wasn't what I was trying to... There you are. Bruh. Wait. Oh. I haven't done this in so long. You made progress. It seems you earned yourself a star. That far away? I mean, I was that far off? 9 star. Can I do more? I'm not close enough yet. It's downstairs. Manny? No, I don't want to take any more than I already have. Avalanche, I don't want to do that, man. Do that later, or I'm not streaming. Wait. Rare candies. Love me tingling! I'm wasting my time on this stupid bell. What are these? Seems Chimeco is... Okay. Sure, fine, sure. Sure. Snow White Vulpix. Wait, what? I didn't even get this one yet? Oh, I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this one. Kiaka, a Survey Corp fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Kyokyo. Track him down and see what his request entails. Okay. What was I? Okay. Okay. I'll get the ponytail later. Ah, just the person I've been waiting for. My Kyokyo wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? You mean Vulpix? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Alola, Vulpix are called Kyokyo, you see. Has that ever been a... I don't remember that. I don't remember that in Sun and Moon. Hmm? Oh, did you not go play with the rest? You're so cute! This is what an Alolan Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all just by myself would take ages, and I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? Okay. I don't know where these Vulpix are at. Mega Garchomp Z looks way better than regular Mega Garchomp. And I honestly think it's really humorous that it's a special attacker. I think that its speed is absolutely disgusting. Why would you want to make it 151? That's so gross. Ew. Too fast. Oh, there's one. And I think it's really funny that it's just a pure dragon type. I think that's amazing. I love that. No ground type for you, loser. And those are all my comments on Mega Garchomp Z. Never gonna use it. There's another one. Ah, it's too far. Blissey! Say so! I need you! I need you, Blissey! Where's the other one? Kin? Toast Coon. 2 more. I have a feeling one down here. Ah, there it is. Oh no, that's too... that's mine. I'll just take that from me. Okay. Hey, how you doing? One more? I have a feeling one is down here. Thank you, Sneeze. I honestly don't know. I didn't do this quest on my first save file. Oh hey, Mischievous. Did I catch you? I didn't catch Frostlass, that's for sure. I did not. Okay. Well. I'm not using these for the Nuzlocke, obviously. Wait, no, I can't catch anything yet. Because I need to get Vulpix first. Okay. Well, now I know where to come back to. Oh, it's right there! Yippee! You are hard to find. Kion.
All right.
You.
Map.
Ah, bro, come on. Can I not? Can I not? Look, usually in the past, I would only fill the Pokedex just to get the Shiny Charm. And the Shiny Charm was just to be able to breed for legitimate, shiny, competitive, battle-ready Pokemon for online. Now, I don't really need shiny Pokemon anymore, especially since they're way more common now than they used to be back in the day. Now, a lot of the really, really cool, fun stuff. Um, a lot of the really cool, fun stuff is locked behind Pokedex progression. Like, especially with this game as well. And I would never want to complete the Pokedex otherwise if it wasn't for you know who. Which I'm sure you do, because it's an Easter egg in Legends ZA, and it's also a quest for some reason too, where you get to rob a museum. Thanks for hosting yourself, safe sound, yay, yippee. Yay! Oh, this one seems to have taken a liking to you. If it's alright with you, could you take this little one with you? I'm certain it'll help you with your survey work. Alright. What is a cringe funny name for a lowland Vulpix? Enter, idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. What the Bro, what? Oh my god. Why is it not registering my finger? That's what she said. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I like it.
Is
that who I think it is? Hey. Why, if it isn't Toskun, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick. It's a weird name. An order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? Hey, what are you trying to say? So, Avalug, yes? The fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He is an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with ice chunks, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old can be up to 100 feet tall. That doesn't seem a bit too big to take on. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps. They'll give you training. Then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onwards to the arena. Oh, yes, well, I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. So, we are to quell Avalug as you wish. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. I walk like a victim, bro. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using eternal ice. I heard that they're made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalug, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Oh shoot, I'm screwed. I'm going. If not, I'll just throw Chingling at him. Hold on. Lord of the Tundra, Avalug. Bro's huge! Okay. Ah! Oh, I remember. Oh. 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 Invincibility frames! Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Please get up. 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 uh, uh, I might have to. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, I'm okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ah, Jesus Christ! No, get up, 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 get up. We're doing it for real this time. Yeah, that was just a practice run. All right, this is for real. The camera's on, pressure's on. No pressure actually. I'm so good. This is the one. If this isn't the one, then this is it. This is it. But it is it because it's the one. This is the one, dude. I am so. Oh, you're just yelling at me. Okay, okay. Ah, missiles! Missiles! I figured it out. I figured out. You're oh no. Kamehameha. No. I don't need Pokemon to fight my own battles. If I'm throwing hands, I'm throwing hands. Why couldn't I throw hands with Pokemon Legends EA? That would have been so cool. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You're no problem. You're nothing. You're so nothing. Dude, you're an embarrassment. What is this? This is so slow. You could honestly just walk your way up here and it would have been easier. Oh. Waiting for the missiles. Where are the missiles? Yep. Yep. Huh, juke, juke, juke. Hey. Psh, what was that? That was nothing. Oh. Fire in Malaysia. I don't need no Pokemon. I don't need no battle. I don't need no battling. I got you. I'm throwing hands myself. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. Take it. Take it. Ooh, mouth right open. You like it? You like that? Yeah, you like that, huh? You like that, you nasty boy? You like it? Huh? Yeah, I can just stay up here. I'm fine. Dude, I'm so fine. I'm literally chilling. I am so chill right now. I'm keeping my cool. This will be a breeze. Ah! Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me, loser. You're a loser. 4 times weak to fighting and ground and steel. You're a loser. You're. Okay, you got me. Okay, you got me. Bro, leave me. Bully! You're bullying me! No. 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 You know, okay, actually, yes. Frig! Okay. No, this is the one. I'm not going down. You're nothing. You're nothing to me, man. This ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Can I use a potion on myself? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, 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 bro. Okay, okay, bro. Okay. Yes! Yeah, okay, this is actually the real one, alright? Look, this is the real one. I'm gonna send out a Pokemon too, because if I send out a Pokemon and I die, it's over. It's over. That's it. It's just over. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is, man. Wobbuffet. Meowth, that's right. Type That ain't nothing to me, man. Oh my god, these motion controls are some booty! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the missiles. Ooh, I forgot the missiles. Ooh, I love the missiles. Ooh, that tastes so good. Thank you. You know what? Dude, what? You can't just go... You can't just back up. What? It says send out a Pokemon. I'm just lightly jogging. I'm not even lightly jogging. I'm just briefly... It's a brisk pace that I'm doing right now. Oh no! Okay, where are the missiles? Give me the missiles. Joke! 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 No. Yeah! Oh, beat that, idiot! Okay, fine. Why is it not... Rhyperior, come on! Rhyperior sold! I hate this place. I hate the cold. Ooh, I hate this place so much. It's been nothing but meanness to me. All of this unnecessary roughness. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, I forgot about that. No. Get me out of here. Get me out of the corner. Where are the missiles? Oh. Juke. 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 Come on. Ah! Okay. Rhyperior, don't... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, why do you... Oh no. Why did you do this to me? Yeah! Alright, I'm bald now. It's like the equivalent of Ash turning his cap around. Doing this for 3 hours. No, dude. I'm locked in this time. That's it. No more. For real? This is the one. Oh god, we gotta do Dialga and Palkia back to back? It nipped me. Oh. No! Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh Jesus. Try to speed run this. Okay. So I was waiting. Juke. Juke. Yeet. Yeet. Spleet. Splat. Shingling! Can I just not send out a Pokemon? Is that just not possible here? How did I do this first try last time? Okay. I'm paying attention. Okay. Sleet, splat, skloot, skleet, sklout, splooge. You're not letting me send out a Pokemon. That's the problem. Oh, almost there. That little baby! Shut up. So, what do we do now? You know something, Eureka? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sido, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamato a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Man, I'm freezing over here. That dingling didn't even do anything. I'm so mad. It's over there. literally, it's not just because it's late. I am literally worn out. I'm exhausted from all that. Ha I, I mean, I have no proof. I mean, I have no proof, but it's like, I seriously did the Avalugg fight first try. My first time playing this. I didn't even see a guide, right? I have the benefit of hindsight now. How did it take me that many tries to get it? But with when the game originally came out, I got it. I just got it for that is the only noble Pokemon. Like I never even saw that black screen that you could continue or restart. I don't even know what continue means. Like back from that specific point. Am I ready to fight? Am I angry? But it's like you gotta believe me, man. This is stupid. Like this me stupid. Me. I'm the stupid one. I'm the man in stupid clothing. Dingling. I'm worn out. And we're not even at the end of the game. Oh, these motion controls. You can just turn them on. Look, man. I'm doing so much. Oh, wait. I did catch Mischievous. Okay. So where's the Frostlass? Does the Frostlass only appear at night? My brother in Christ. Ah! Oh no, I'm done with the ice types now. I'm done with it. No more. I got that was the slowest jump scare I've ever had. I want this stupid baby. I want this stupid baby out of my party. The things that I do for 100%. The things that I do to be not only a completionist, but a perfectionist as well. I'm so stubborn, and that has been one of my biggest vices outside of envy and greed and despair. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Expose someone to hatred long enough, they will learn to hate. Yeah, that was, you know what, that was the plan. You see, that was part of it. That was what I wanted to do. Yeah, I just wanted to obviously fill the Pokedex. That was all. That was the, you know, I just wanted to see you use an agile style move. That was it. That was all. Get away from me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stop. Don't be silly. You're being silly right now. You're being a silly Billy. You're making all that noise for no reason. You don't even know why you're making that noise. I'm out.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Why am I out of breath? Nice. Still not evolving. Wait. Praise the Lord. I used to pray for days like these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can finally get rid of this butt face. I was this close to straight up releasing it. You imagine how mad I would have been if I'd known I was that close to evolving? Well, I'm here. Perrin, you earned it too. You're supposed to evolve at level 50, but things happen. Beautiful woman, beautiful girl. Beautiful, beautiful girl. Pretty girl. Alright, check your moves. Raging Fury? I'm good, Chief. We're good. Dingling. So funny, so silly. Once I take Dingling, I was gonna say it's not a bad team, but once I take Dingling out, then it won't be a bad team. And Frosty. Frosted Tips, it's your turn. Oh, my butt hurts. Butt hurt. Gimajo. Que rico. Mi mama. Frosted Tips. Ooh. I honestly love the shader that they put Alola Ninetales under in this game. I love the gradation on the legs especially too. That's a very, very beautiful Pokemon. I love it. I'm not a fan of furries. And the icon too. God, I love it. Good job. Good job, man. I love this game.
Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them have been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think, peace would have been restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
Thanks for this. Nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd like you'd recommend, by all means bring it out. Having nobles all quarreled. Having the nobles all quelled. Did I say quarreled? Having the nobles all quelled put a great threat to arrest. Now it's time to refocus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly have my reservations as to whether Avalog needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did a right thing. Yes, oh, yes, Someone might be under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Toskun hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. We've had this conversation so many times at this table. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will we make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Toskun stranded here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I no doubt. And even if we don't, you will always have a home here in Jubilife, Toskun. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget, we've got our sights on nothing less than a completed Pokedex. That's right, we'll get it done, and with Toskun in the lead, and me as the valiant assistant. Come on now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Cool. Hey yo, why am I sleeping in my house with my dogs out? We always got sock. Ow, we always got them socks on. Nasty feet. Gross dirty piggies and piglets out in the... Hey, it's the Rotom Wash. I just noticed it's the Rotom Wash refrigerator. That's rather humorous. And it's the microwave. Wait, I'm just now noticing all this. There's no lawnmower. There's no washing machine. Okay. I also just noticed my shoes just go on, off, on, off. I never noticed that. Wow. Or maybe I did, but no, I'm sure I did. It's just been quite a number of years. Toskun? I didn't do it. So, am I not getting that shiny Ponyta, or? Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring out of the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky's gone red. That wasn't red, that was purple. I've a word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. I didn't do anything.
The way the sky changed, it's ominous. Very ominous.
What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
Reckon wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night Toskun fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way.
You got proof, young man?
Who are, or what are you, really, Toskun?
I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy, man. Survey Corps member? I'm speaking?
Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not?
I literally solved the problems, and I did all this manual labor for you.
Did you not think to gain our trust? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about?
What am I with free lodge? I got a double chin. Free lodging, is that it? Is just need a place to stay and food and like, dude, I do literally so much more than that. What are you getting at?
And having gained our trust, what then? What is that you're really after here?
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Toskun has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power to take to make all this happen?
Let me ask you this in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt?
Oh, I forgot he's maybe Galarian. That is, it's guilty until proven innocent over there. Nerd. I totally didn't fall. Why you, dude? You were dabbing me up. We were all buddy literally yesterday, not even a full 12 hours ago, and you're getting all up like this, like a Karen. Come on, man.
This person, the stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee that he is who he says?
Why would I lie? What's the purpose?
Who here can guarantee that he is to be trusted?
You literally trusted me this entire time. And I did so much. And now you magically... But that's... No one can do that. You're asking to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Oh... Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Toskun supposed to do then?
He will be given a chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name.
You're literally putting all this on me just to make things more... Look, if you want me to investigate it, I was gonna do it anyway. But you're punishing me. This is so stupid.
There are those in the village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky.
A lot of people that I've talked to in the village seem pretty chill with me. Man, I'm dressed like you guys. I got the hat. What more do you want me to do? I literally evolved all my Pokemon. They're like, whoa. I gave Arizu a look at a literal dead entity, and she's like, oh, well, this gave me an idea to make some new hairstyles. I am helping the economy. Why? Bro was just yapping.
And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you explain why these calamities keep...
There's things going on in the sky, and I am just a young teenage boy. You expect me to just go up to the sky and figure it out?
No, until you restored our world to its right...
The leap in logic.
No, until you restored our world to its rightful place and state and proven your innocence beyond doubt.
Raph, do something! Yes, sir. Raph, come on! How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Toast-kun? Adamant is just smug with all this right now.
Do not attempt to interfere on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skills you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains.
Bro was gonna clap my cheeks! Do it. I can take it. I can take you. I can... In a fight, I mean. In a Pokemon battle. You're to be expelled? From the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. I don't wanna. This way. I don't wanna. Don't. Raph, do something! What if I just... No, no, Kamado, come here. Come here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Guys, come on. Guys. Bro. Is it... Don't... Okay, I didn't give you your Wurmple you wanted. Alright, fine. No! I'm not going that way. Come on. Akari, come on. I am walking inside of you. That's crazy. I understand, Kamado. You're right. I'm a ghost. I'm a spectral entity with beyond this realm. Kawaii. This way. Hey, help your brother out. Bro, y'all switched up on me. Rizu, the mischievous. Rizu, come on. Don't look at me like that. I didn't even get to take a picture yet. Come on, man. What about my items? I guess you'll see respect to something. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You want to fight? You want to throw down? Okay, to be fair, I didn't do that many side quests, but I mean... Y'all, come on. Y'all. You're just gonna stand there? What about my... There's a Darkrai right there! There's a Darkrai right there! You're really just gonna leave that man to his devices? He can turn into a giant eyeball. Bruh. We can take it from here, man. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldland camps. Safe travels. So can I go get that shiny Ponyta, or are we just it's not gonna happen? I mean, it's not like I even like Rapidash to begin with, but I mean, it's a shiny Pony. A soul for a soul. I already lost a few shinies anyway. I can't believe the boss would do this. You're acting on his own orders when you quell the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, it hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. I don't have eyebrows. Have your science explain that. However, there are others who might offer help. You have been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Arita might take you in, though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try and find Leon? He's the clay ancestor, right? The one with the hat. Perhaps you can try to find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order.
In a Pokemon game?
I will ensure you have all you need to compete. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others.
Talk to him, Queen.
Uh-huh. Type stuff. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for him. Bro is so right. Bro is so right. That is... Alright, real, no cap, real talk, for real. And another thing. That is honestly one of the biggest lessons, hardest lessons that I've learned from last year. And no matter what you say and do, no matter how good your intentions are, people want to view you in a certain way. You can't force them to change. No matter how hard you try and how much you give, if it is never enough for that particular person or group of people, then you don't need to give or try any more than you already have. You have done more than enough. They have made up their minds, and it's only up to them for them to choose to think otherwise. The only thing that you have control of, the only person you have control of, and the only way you can make sense of your own life is through your own actions and your own words, your own will, yourself. If people want to jump to conclusions and put you in a box and make you think and feel a certain way, that does not give them the right to make you believe that is the case. Only you have control over your own life. And I should just stop yapping at this point, but I agree. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own value. Oh yeah, she said it in a much more eloquent way with less words. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Okay. Okay.
Can I organize my box?
Yeah, there's really not much. I sold a lot. Bro, I sold. Wait. If we're in where we think we... Wait, this isn't where I think we are. Do you track... Horseshoe Plains, yeah! I can catch... I can catch the Ponyta. Okay. I want to see my Pokemon! One-Eyed Willy. Okay. Can I? If I'm kicked out, am I still able Also, I'm flying a Braviary. I just forgot that it is more likely to encounter shinies while flying and not see them. I actually haven't done this quest either, so this is new for me too. Oh, it's an unusual Ponyta. Where? Oh. Let me try to match. Ooh, a feather ball would look nice. Bro's ready to fight. Did I see that correctly? Yeah. Oh my god, motion controls. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, you're in the water. Oh, it ran away. Oh, I missed. This is gonna be not as easy as I thought it'd be. Go on, go get it. Go get it. Go, go. Go on. Go in. Go get it. Go on. Bro. What if I just... I missed. Don't turn around. Stop turning. Ah. Hey! Yippee! About that. That's pretty bad. It's fine. Oh, I gotta name it. What do I name it? The first thing that came to my mind is so stupid, and it's usually the stupidest names that are the best names. Blorse. That's a stupid name. I'm better than that. I'm better at nicknaming. I've always been better at nicknaming, but hmm. Blood. Oh, wow. I'm starting to get tired. Blood. I like blood. Blooddale. Bloodsdale. Blooddale. Bluedale. Bluedale. Have you guys seen? Probably not. Well, maybe. Have you? Okay, so there's this one meme. There's this one meme of this pig in like a costume, and the guy's like recording the pig from behind, and the pig's name is Dale, and the guy said, "Dale, Dale." And pig turns around, and he goes, "Ah." It's funny. It's not as funny as when I explain it. But Bloodsdale. That makes just as much sense as anything else. Perrin, NyQuil, Bloodsdale, Frosted Tips, Rock Hardo, Pin the 15th. I'm literally 15 years old. 16 years old. Why isn't the grass on fire? Oh, wait. What am I doing? No, I can't report back to the village. Disaster living. Where am I going? Over here. Damn. Oh wait, I've been here before. I've been here many times. Day one of me getting Legends Arceus, I did nothing but explore this entire area top to bottom. Like that was the full day, was just exploring. And I loved it. It was just like busy work and just it was a whole lot of nothing. Filling out Pokedex. Wasn't this shaking? Filling out Pokedex research and all that, which I didn't even care for, but I just wanted an excuse to make this go by as quickly, or not as quickly, as slowly as possible, because I loved it. I really did. I still do. But then it got to a point where it's like, I actually just want to finish the game now. I don't know when that point was. I know it was before the Alabaster Icelands. I just don't know when. It might have been the water area. Oh my god, bro. Might have been the Cobalt Coastlands. Where I'm like, yeah, I just want to finish the game now. I got my Hisuian Arcanine. Let's go. You? What in the world do you do? Look at the size of that rift. If the lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. And a picnic. What a picnic? I'm hungry. I should have known that the only thing that could have come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Rita in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling that Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I can alone do for you. Ward of mine might have something to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. She's a lot of woman, I'll tell you what. You must
Most likely find mine at the Warm Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we're going to be. Oh no more spoiling. I'm done spoiling. I shouldn't be spoiling anymore. Just want to enjoy the game. But I keep forgetting that, like, after Avalon, I think it's gonna be. Oh, we just go to Spirit Pillar. No. There's still quite a lot left from this stretch onwards. I mean, it doesn't feel. But no, it does feel like a lot because it is a lot, but it's like it's wow, it's a lot. I'm remembering all of it. Yeah. It's gonna be a long stream. I mean, my, what a frightful sight. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? You're gonna have to pull me out. I mean, I'm sure I don't know. Oh. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have the answer to all of this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The great Weird Ear took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a great talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. I'll walk this lonely road, only one that I... There's a shaking tree. You gonna do something about that? And shake that tree? You gonna unshake that tree? Eat it. Yeah, he's gonna eat it. Yeah. I'll just rub it in. God, I miss playing this game. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Toskun. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond or Pearl clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of Hisui... I'm tired. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that would be perfect. That would be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. It's late. Here we are. I know, it's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Oh. Never given her voice a thought.
streaking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kojita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Kojita. And this is... Why, Toskun is the man of the hour. And he's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles. Believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one. For, sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. She is so pretty. Wait, why do they look the same? Her drip is immaculate. I don't even use that word. Space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In what's one such realm, far and further still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. Oh, you already know who I'm going for. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all encompassingly surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? You really can't. I know a thing or two. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known the ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. Yep, we're doing that. And each dwells at a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? I literally do not have a choice. So why give me a choice? There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Hold on. My iPhone is beeping. Don't mind that. Sorry, don't mind what? Mistress Kojita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Bruh. What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Toskun. You're so pretty. Okay. Yeah, we're in for a long one. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. And what do you teleport? Oh. I was talking to you, but that's okay. That's totally not rude. And it's got a letter. A letter just to you, Toskun. To Toskun, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I ensure that you'll be able to utilize our base camp without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Cervicoy member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Good tidings from the letter, then.
It's a secret!
Now then, shall we visit Three Lakes? It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul to help us out. Quite the opportunist. Wait. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I managed to reassure my people for now. And the wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help you, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. The answer should be obvious. Absolutely. Obviously you choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica for loot? Oh yeah, I forgot that's the name of the town. Who do you think I was gonna choose? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. I choose your bloodline, not you specifically. Just write in your will whenever you get to that point that your great granddaughter meets somebody and treats them very well and is very nice and is very kind to them and is very to a man in orange. It'll make sense, just not in your lifetime. So then, the leftover leader. Leftover! Oh, he said the word! Leftover leader will. Leftover? I'm not. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine he will hear something useful from him. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which one of the Arceus region's three Great Lakes to visit first. Right, and we better get a move on. No time to waste. Howl me you whenever you're ready to go. We'll be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Toskun more trouble. Oh. Whoops. I think it was supposed to be one at a time. Oh well. Crimson Mirelands it is. I think it's here, if I remember correctly. There is one of the Lake Guardians in specific that I really don't like there are... You know what? I'm not gonna spoil it. Again, I said no spoilers. Was it this one? I forgot which guardian was at which lake. I forgot. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that. Alpha Snorlax. What was that? That was Magikarp. Oh, okay. You guys came here fast! That's what she said. This lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so, Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. Oh! This wasn't the one I was thinking of. But it is really ironic that the protagonist is meant to be the same protagonist. It's implied to be the same protagonist from Diamond and Pearl. And his hometown is right next to Mesprit. And Mesprit, oh man, I didn't even plan that. Like I said, I completely forgot which lakes were what. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tale goes anyway. Hold on, let me just check my email. What? I forgot my password. Forgot about that. Is nobody questioning the phone? That cave, it just appeared out of nowhere. Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Toskun. Mistress Kojita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lake. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Oh. Speaking of faint of heart, I should not lead off with Ponyta. There's something about this place I can't put into words. Oh, I forgot about that. Trounce that thing, Toskun. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Yep. Oh, I don't know. Hypnosis. Oopsie-doo, here comes the goo. Go to sleep, NyQuil. 58. I just got here. Okay. I didn't get Drain Punch. Okay, this needs to hurt then. NyQuil, it's now or never. Go to sleep! Hit you with that 1-2. That's the way, Toskun. I can tell by watching you and that Pokemon you've caught in those little tiny balls truly understand one another. Now, they're not tiny. What are you talking about? They're average. Now, let's see about that Pokemon of the lake. Feel a mysterious presence. Oh, cute! Wait. Your emotions, share them with me. Why do I look like that? So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies the aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise! How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening, bizarre, exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I felt bitter. Life is complicated. I accepted it. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. An email? Plume? Proof that you have completed the trials. That's it? Was that really it? What's a plume? What did you give me? You. That was it? I only remember one no, wait. I might be misremembering or misconstruing the post game with what's going on next. But I know for a fact, I remember one that was really, really dumb. And by dumb, it made me feel dumb. If you played this, you probably know what I mean. What was the other ones? Because I certainly didn't remember Mespritz because it just was a whole lot of nothing. Is the only way you can fail is if you say, I don't know? Because I didn't say I don't know last time. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we have 2 legs left to visit. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I should heal up. Looks like that worked out well, Toskun. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about this. You sure do know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers to that. I don't know properly how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even gotten some questions about it. Its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. But we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to... let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. That's a lot of talking. Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represents our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve this mess? But how? Why? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I suggest you're not your clan. See, you're not. What? I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right and white. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Dang. Okay, I gotta select the next one. Acuity, I guess. That's where we're going. Wait. Is this the one I think it is? If Avalok didn't take so long, then maybe, you know, we wouldn't be where we're at now. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could have been a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity. It's protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. What's the Wi-Fi password? If you're so smart. What's the square root? 125. Okay. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Toskoon. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Okay, if they're in their... I think Rockhardo and Nyquil are the only ones that can deal with whatever's going to be in there. Now let's see what's waiting for us. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Toskoon, but I still gotta say it. Be careful around that thing. Huh. Yeah, it should be fine. Finally, Rockhardo gets to see some action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got this, right? You got this. That's only level 58. We're good. We're good, right? We're good. Let's... Maybe this wasn't a good matchup. Oh! 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 We're okay. We're okay.
Oh! Ah! T-Raider, no! Oh, God! I'm telling you, let me in to your... That was so... That Hisuian Zoroark hit me with that two-piece combo. That was so cheap. Right? Right? He set up with the nasty plot before I could even do anything. And then Bitter Malice, and then I was frozen. Come on, man. Rock Hardo. No. Oh, come on. This game isn't even that hard. You didn't even get to do anything. That's the frustrating part. It's not even your fault. Man. So okay, what's faster than Zoroark? What's the fastest one on our team? Definitely not Ponyta. 134. Nope. 154. Even with the negative speed, 175. 202. Special defense and defense are even. Okay, that's good. I am so scared of sending out Arcanine. But he's the fastest one on our team. She is. Sorry, Perrin. Oh! Oh! Fire Fang. I'm actually having a great time. That's great. I'm having a great time. Let's do Crunch. I should have done Crunch to begin with. I forgot it's a ghost type. Man. You know what? I still got the burn. That's good. You deserved it. You deserved it. Mmm. 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 Yeah. All right. What do you got for me? Cute. Come as you. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. What are you trying to say? Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How? Zubat, Magneton, Unknown. This is the one. This is the one I was talking about. How many eyes does Combi have? Okay. Zubat, It has lines. It has lines. But does that count? This is the one I was talking about. I was not looking forward to this one because I got this one wrong. Magneton is 3. Zubat is 0. Unknown is 1. Dusclops is 1. How many does Combi have? Am I going to have to look up Combi? It's more than 5. I'm ready. Can you repeat that? Combi, Zubat, Unknown. How many does Combi have? I know Combi has at least 2. I'm ready to answer. Okay, I'm not looking this up. I'm looking up to see how many eyes does Combi have. Look. Okay. Combi. Not call me. What? No. No, not call me. Bro, I hate texting so much. Combi. Okay, I was right. It has 6 eyes. Okay. Dude, okay. Combi. Zubat. This is so weird. This is so weird. Combi, Zubat. Unknown, Magneton. Wait. Dusclops? Six, 0, 1, 3, 1. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Because I originally put that Zubat had 2 eyes because it's the lines, but it's still eyes. Because Golbat has eyes and Crobat has eyes. That's a claw. Dang. I can't believe I lost Rockhardo just like that. That's crazy. What was my record for losing Pokemon? Oh wait, I think it was over 6. I think it was 6. That's the most amount of Pokemon I lost in one stream. I assume all went well? I wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? What's all this running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Wink, wink. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get to the red chain ourselves. So, shall we return to Miss Kojita's home? Let's go back. Is it Kojita or Kogita? So, this is Uxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow.
Indeed. Yet, we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now if a Pokemon were to truly appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Toskun. There's no time to lose. We got one more material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. Oh, come and watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and we found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. She's really calling him out. Okay, Abra can just apparently do that. Okay, I gotta get rid of... Well, I need to put him in... Rip and heck. Adios, Rockhardo. Okay, now One-Eyed Willy. It's your time to shine. Attack. Wait, what's the next one? Lake Valor. Alright. We'll see how this one goes. Is there seriously no other easier way to obtain a Spiritomb? Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity, though there are also other theories to say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is predicted by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that's what the legend would have us to believe. Yeah. Can I get a DoorDash? Let me get some Chipotle. Let me get 2 number 1s, a number 2 with cheese, a number 4 no lettuce. Ho! In we go. Wait a second. Okay. Good old NyQuil. Never did me wrong. I heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Venom is shooting out toxic stuff. Poisonous is when you touch it, it's toxic stuff. So it shoots out, okay. It's poison and dark. So I don't have anything for wait. Poison and dark. Might need to be pen the 15th. Yeah. We'll see. It's level 58, so this may hurt.
Me.
Pet the 15th. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That hurt you almost as much as it hurt me. Put your glasses on! Oh my god. Yeah, that's on you, bro. That's on you. Come on, you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Soak him. Yeah! With the pose and everything. That's all you can do, man? That's all you can do? Yeah, dude, so cool. Ah, like that. Heck yeah. That's my Toast-kun. Oh boy. Oh! Dude. Show to me unyielding wheel. Strike me if you can. Huh? Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at itself. Oh no! I got motion controls on. I'm not gonna win. No. No. It's the motion controls fault, not mine. Ooh, I hit him. I hit him. You just saw that. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yes. This is so sad. Oh, he had pity on me. He had pity. I got pitied. He was just standing there. I didn't complete that trial. No. No. Get back here. I'm not done. Run the ones. Where you at? Where you at? Loser. So mad. Leave. Alright, let's get that chain made and let's see it hang low. Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. shrouded ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right. But how do we make this red chain? Just woo! Swooping past that. I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Oh! It's the goons! Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Oh! His mouth is open. Yep. That was so cool when I first saw it. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all of these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Toskun. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Cornet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Toskun has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's right. We gotta let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason, and then call off this foolhardy plan of his. Yeah, that's exactly what we were gonna do. Oh! Toskun? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps have hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear Toskun. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Toskun. My earbud fell out. Oh, of course I was worried. But I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We were to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamato's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out from our cornets with the Survey Corps now in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that have been spotted on the other side.
That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed to not die. Yeah, always with you and the dying. So you managed to not die. Just as I ordered. Well done. I'm gonna snitch him out. Thank you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I visited these lakes. Go on. A legendary tool is said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembles a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Toskun to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Toskun, take the red chain to Mount Cornet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do this with the commander away, Captain? I'm sorry I fell asleep. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his own place, then he shouldn't have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We're members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one's suggesting you should not. She's got a double chin too. Nope. What? I don't remember this at all. You're just a random Lucario. Ruff. Oh, I remember now. It's Riley. Rye. I'm Rye. And you are... Oh, you're Toskun. Nice to meet you. Ruff. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario senses a strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training ground? Yeah, sure. Let me not lead off with Bloodstale. Yeah, maybe not lead off with One-Eyed Willy either. NyQuil? When in doubt, NyQuil. Do I have money? I don't have money. I do have money. I have some money. I can get one experience candy. Yes. Okay. All right. I don't remember him being that tough. God, he's so cool. Yeah. Go, huh? No. No. No, I switched to NyQuil. What? Okay. It's not gonna do much. Yeah. One-Eyed Willy, sure. Okay, I was expecting him to go for a fighting move. Hey! Nice! Why did he go for Pen the 15th? I had Glade in the front. I didn't did anything.
That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario.
Thank you for the experience. I can tell you met many Pokemon, and that helped you make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. There you are, Toskun. Arita is already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He just said that. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anybody for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Toskun. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. What a reckless one. Hey, you're gonna run in a melon, right? But you still trying to find a way to help us all? Oh, I remember you. That's right. Toskun worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. Cervicor, as always, hard at work for the sake of everybody here in the village, as well as for the sake of relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. No, you're just wasting my time. Yeah, I said that too. I said, you're just wasting my time. I didn't even realize they had the animated mouth movements. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. Always with you and death, God. You're gonna lose your eyebrows, and suddenly everything is just literally life and death. I can't, dude. I shaved all of this. This had to stay. I can't imagine this being gone. I look like a freak. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Oh, you're really giving. You're really. What are you trying to say? It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adam and Arita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Toskun, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. This guy. Well, things have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for more support at least.
Pkmn. All right. Let's take one last look at the team. This is certainly, out of all the teams I have ever had, this is one of them. Oh man, I should have screenshot it when I was smiling. Oh. I like these guys. I hope they all survive. Okay. Bloodsdale. Perrin. One-Eyed Willie. Mr. Sassy Pants NyQuil. Frosted Tips. And Pen the 15th. Let's get you home. He's laying on his side. Oh no, he's not laying on his side. All right. That's such a cool shot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom past all of you. Zoom. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking is going to happen, just lead off with NyQuil. Wait. Stone Portal, not anybody pass? Really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. I think you can just go ask for me. Yep.
Oh, still alive and kicking. Oh, sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster, Kamato's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He's always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. Well, I'm handling that. I suppose I'll handle you. Time we got rid of you, once and for all.
Bro's gonna. Me. Are you serious?
I'll make myself plain. As Kamato's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamato can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd rid of many fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine too. You see, my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them.
He just.
When I heard you managed to quell the noble ones after another, oh, I did make even my blood run hot and my heart pound. Alas, alas. One final opponent with my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these years.
Hey, yo, the soundtrack kind of bumping.
Yeah, what? Huh? What just happened?
You can't just sneak attack me like that. That's messed up.
I mean, it's a Miss Magius. It has no defense. Special defense is a different story, but it has no defense and is very, very low HP. Plus, I'm level 70. I gotta stand. No way, I can't. No, I shouldn't. Wait, no, yes, I should. Gardevoir has high special defense and high special attack. Wait, I don't think it has high special. Blade has high special defense. I just got him. I just got him. What am I gonna do now? How many more Glades am I gonna lose? I shouldn't have been greedy and foolish and went for a strong style on a Miss Magius. Perrin! Come on, you're the new NyQuil. That did nothing. Hmm. 65, 80. Oh, that's 60. Okay.
I'm concerned. He switched? Oh, I gotta switch too. Let's go for... It's gonna go for a fighting type move. I know for a fact he is. Okay. Okay, alright. He switched? That's crazy. What's the point? No! I'm fine. That was a critical hit. Okay. Derailleur Shadow Ball. See what it does next, and then I'm gonna go for a full restore. I think I can live it. No, I can't. Items. Yeah, it just got serious. I beg your pardon? That did nothing. Hey, we got Heart Body Willie! This is so stupid. This move is stupid. You're stupid. I'm paralyzed? What? Okay. I mean, I got no... Stop spamming, bro! Okay. You gave me max potion? I'm gonna use max potion. Nah. Dawn, use up all your PP. You go, use it. You love spamming that move. You got like what, 10 PP for that? Who's keeping track? Alright, I need to get damage on you. Yes! One-eyed really! Bro, what is this character? Oh no. I gotta, oh. I should have put Flare Blitz on Arcanine. Thank you for your service. Okay. $218. $231. $255. Oh, it's gonna have to be pinned to 15th. You're level 60, bro. I need a steel move. I gotta hope for Frostbite. No, wait. You did Calm Mind, so it's not gonna do anything. Alright, well that's not gonna do anything. Oh, we traded hacks for hacks. Hydro Pump. Don't miss. Let's go! Please don't have more. You have more? Oh no. Oh no. One-Eyed Willie. He's gonna go for a fighting move. I know he is. Okay. Item. You gotta use an item. It cured paralysis? Oh boy! Oh! Perrin. Jesus, oh my god, dude. Oh, Lord. I gotta end this. I gotta. Why did I go into One-Eyed Willie? I should have just went into Perrin. I was scared. Oh man. Jeez, this is one of the hardest boss fights I had so far. And I got Kamado left.
It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history.
Yeah, you're a murderer, man. You're an assassin. You took out half my team.
Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It is only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they can't beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Toskun. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Usui to try and build a new home where people can live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose a hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. I'm going back. I got messed up, bro. I just took a picture of everyone. NyQuil. I don't want to. Blue One-Eyed Willie. Oh, I'm so screwed. Hey, crime. Oh, God. What do I do next?
Frostlass? Frostlass? I don't have any EXP. I mean, I do got some guys that I did catch here that I put in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Okay. Let's see what we got in Pokemon Home once Pokemon Champions eventually comes out. We're gonna be seeing some of these fellows a lot more. In fact, I think the Crobat is still in BDSP. Let me check. Yep, I was right. And the Miss Magius. We got the Rockhardo from Sword and Shield, so she's still alive. And we got Mad Smokey. Oh, that was a Ursaring I raised all the way back in Sun and Moon to use in NU teams, NU grass teams. We got Rocked Willy. No, that's level 92. That's way too high. I need Dome. Okay. This is what we have. Because we still have Swampert and Rocked Willy in BDSP. And we got some goons in Scarlet. Like, nobody's in Sword anymore. I took them all out. Okay. Snuggatooth. Oh, level 70. Good. Filthy X. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what? That's Smokey. All the way back in Alola. Is the game delayed? Is the game audio delayed? Let me check this.
Plus, I'm level 70.
No, it's just the audio on my end. Sorry about that. Okay. I guess these two, they're pretty strong. They're good, valuable team members. If I lose them, I can't ever use them again. No pressure. No pressure. Wait. How many points do I have? 4,600! You know what? Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. Because we're going into late level 50s in this, right? Okay.
Don't make fun of my profile picture. I forgot I still had that. It's okay. We're gonna get through this. Mark my words. We're gonna reach the credits before the 8-hour mark. Yeah. Yeah. Snuggatooth, welcome back. Mad Smokey. Let's get her done. Can I go back to the village? Wow. I got 1,000. I need a full restore. That's what I need. Color. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Should have given it more food. Oh man. Oh, it's fine. Let's go to the village. I got some illegal currency that I want to put to legal means. Okay. Snaggatooth, Mad Smokey, and Hate Crime. I want to take pictures with you guys, but... Oh. Banary? Okay. Okay, okay. You're over here. You're over here. You're just sitting there. Look at what's going on up here, man. Okay. I want to get items. 4 levels then. You can give me candy. Or I mean, you can give me money, which will give me candy. Okay. Good. You're gonna be so funny. You're gonna be so funny is if I You mentioned Galar? Huh. He's talking about Galarian Ponyta. Interesting. That wasn't money! Oh my god. I was gonna say, you know it'd be so funny if I accidentally released that? Accidentally? Rare candy. Alright. Whoops, didn't mean that. Let's do this. Frick around and find out. I should probably leave with Mad Smokey if we're going to be taking out those alpha weasel. No, I can't. Huh? Jolly? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I think this is the most amount of Pokemon I lost in one stream. That's crazy. That's awful. Okay, that's not for real. 10 to 15. Mad Smoky. Frosted Tips. Perrin. Whoop, I didn't mean that. My bad. Perrin. Hey, crime. Oh, jeez, you're huge. Yeah, let's put that hate crime in the bag. And Frosted Tips in front. You're a little too far in the back, but that's okay. Ah! Hey, wake up. Why don't you put a little makeup? Snaggletooth, look over here. You're ruining the picture. Oh, I like that. I like that's how he sleeps. Bro immediately went to sleep. Both of you. Hey! I hate this camera. There we go. Okay, we're good. I can't just say that. Perrin, I'm really trying to keep you alive. I really am. Frosted Tips, I really want to use you in competitive, so please don't die. Please. Pin the 15th. I want you to make it. I do. Mad Smokey, you have no idea how many teddy bears I had to breed for you. And it's a full circle moment that you finally evolved. And that you are making it to the end. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use the Ursaluna in competitive. That's crazy. Not Blood Moon. The good Ursaluna. Hey, Crime. I hate Sneasler. I know. Look, honestly, if you make it through this somehow, I'm gonna use an Eviolite Hisuian Sneasel. Yeah, you're pretty fast. Snaggletooth. Rest up. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Let's do this. Ready to make it happen, Captain. Or Commander. Man, it's a bright light. We're almost 7 hours in. And we're finally at Spill... Uh-huh. I went all the way down for... Well, I was training, so, you know, it wasn't for nothing. Finally at Spirit Pillar. Yep. I can't buy any of this even if I wanted to. I'm good. You brought the red chain? Toskun, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. And that Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift, I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Okay. Gonna turn the webcam off for this one specifically.
You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but I cannot truly put my faith in such tales. But can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Toskun's part? He worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know, I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise through the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all of that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway?
Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how can I possibly face my people?
Then work together with us. So, should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility.
Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever one of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today, we battle in earnest.
Galaxy Team's Kamado challenge you to battle. He's got 4 Pokemon.
Braviary!
Snagatooth. That's a psychic type. So I gotta get out of there. If I had U-turn, make things a lot easier. Pen the 15. Oh, I tanked that hard body. Nope. Yeah, yell at him.
No!
Do that again. I dare you. Back into Snagatooth.
Ha! You don't have immunity. You got thick fat. Oh. Nice. No, I shouldn't be greedy. Ooh, critical hit.
He's getting hit by it.
But the poison took him out. Alright. We're good. Fable? Okay, I'm getting out of there.
Oh, Lord.
No, I need to get out of there. Okay, hypnosis missed. Good. Or hypnosis made it. Hypnosis made contact. We're good. So. Perrin. I didn't heal up. Ooh, I didn't heal up. And I'm still wiping the floor with this guy. Let's do rock slide. Yeah, critical hit. Didn't even need it. Golem. Okay. Uh-oh. Good thing he didn't go for an earthquake. I gotta switch out. Into Mad Smoky. Man, the new team members really came in handy. There's no way I would have. I mean, there might have been a way, but I'm fine with what I have now. High horsepower. Nice. That's my man, Smokey. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Ooh, everybody leveled up. Oh, no, that's not true. Not Sneasel. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Tosh-kun. The fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander. I know I have no right to ask. If you... Wait, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use the strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all of the Pokemon living in Hisui. Yeah, okay. Don't you worry, Commander. We got the red chain. Can I rest my Pokemon? Nope. Oh wait, okay. We're healed. Good. Good. All right. Let's do it.
Wait, you can read them? Oh, okay. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. I have 2 lines and I messed it up. Hold on a second. My head. Something's talking inside my head. Yeah, that was me. Your great-great-granddaughter. The boy from Paldea. It will make sense. It needs to be. Also, you hold the red chain, try to catch me, then human. Adamant, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think it's Almighty Sinnoh that just spoke to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain, try to catch me, then human, fight for the fight to come. Take these. Oh, no. Oh. It's a girl. I think in the Terror Leak, it was stated that Dialga may be a girl and Palkia may be a boy. Or oh, Red Chain didn't do anything. Interesting. Oh, shush. Oh, it's a battle. I was thinking we were gonna actually. Never mind. I'm thinking of something different. My bad. I forgot. Can I just? I can't. Mad Smokey. Jeez. Ooh. Can I capture? Yippee! Now things just feel way too easy. Benny was the hardest fight. Oh man. Now it's way too easy. He got it. The red chain is shattered. But we owe the Pokemon of the Lynx our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Tosku, my boy. Masterfully. What he said. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No! No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power splits forth. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Oh, the frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain is smashed to bits. No way even Toskun could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. It's a boy! Why is the pink one a boy?
No, I gotta get out of here. When I first watched this cutscene, I was like, I, I just ran away. Wow, I'm such a wimp. All of you, we must vacate this. Ah, forget the fancy talk. Okay, come on, we gotta get out of here. Back to the 7 while we still can. We need to leave before all the other many Sinnoh descends once to fight us. But, Commander, can't just leave it. Yeah, don't. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a Kansai dialect, which is like a country accent. You don't? No. You don't? You won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. I suck. What are you waiting for? I'm telling y'all, we gotta get out of here. Get out, get going. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Toast-kun. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there were really 2 almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I almost apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you. Oh, right. He's old. And he's got a country accent, so I should give him like a cowboy accent, like a Arthur Morgan. To the both of you, fellas. I don't know what's... Y'all saw the truth. I could not. You better abandon your trust in Toast-kun. And do you, Toast-kun, acting on ill, consent presumptions, and drove you from the Galaxy expedition, force you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Toast-kun about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance of getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I got a plan. Thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stones of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these 3 and claim the chaos now pervading space. Finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at last. At least. Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. Even he goes digging for ores sometimes. Is that true? Well, then water land will be a fine resource to consume. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what stones could be? Oh. Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Toskun, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Volo said he had messages engraved upon them. Wait a second. Is this what I... Aha! Just as I remembered. Here, back on the other plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this might be a hint to what we might need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore. I suppose that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Clan settlement asking about those plates too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the stone of creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Original. Now it's starting to come back to me. Also, Akari said nothing, right? Arita, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leanne to support the summit camp at once. I think I know what might be happening. I forgot, but I hope I'm not confusing it with the post game. Yes, I waited as long as anybody could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see that all those louts have their little tasks to be getting on with, but what of the great Melly? What's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever, just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine, your job is to support the others. And the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman, oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everybody has work that they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all. Galaxy Team Grunt, well done you. Take this as a reward for your affordable efforts, just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Okay. I brought Leon.
Oh, you got another country accent.
Yeesh. Well, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Sue's ores and stones here are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Not gonna lie, Hisuian Electrode was really difficult for me. Millie! Give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everybody back home is on more time about the fact that you're talking about already, already down, whatever. This is a dynamic thing. Warden Leon, if you would.
Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for Primeval Grotto. Hold up. Okay. Just want to make sure. I forgot, but I have a strong feeling. Oh god, I have a strong feeling that we might make it to 8 hours. And I wish it weren't the case. I'm at the wrong... Am I? I am. No, I'm not. Where? What's a grotto? Oh, it's over there. It's a little crevice. It was a probe pass that was blocking away. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. I know what this is. What do you think, Leon? Take into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my slew's moves, I think you better leave any extraction work to us, wouldn't you say? Oh my god. Now come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you carry all this digging out the treasure. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you give it to us. I don't know why you even look so... I don't know why you even look so surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. You were hard to follow. Dang, I'm tired. I'm reading all kinds of crazy. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't as about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. Well, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is not what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Toskun. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anybody who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Oh, man, Smokey! Okay, let's do a regular headlong rush. Wait, no, sorry, high horsepower. My bad, my bad, my bad. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your truck. I mean, yeah. Did I just miss? Oh, nice. I forgot you had two Pokemon. I was not paying attention. Get me. Hypnosis? Okay. You activated my guts. I gotta get out of there. Okay. Ghost. And poison. And apparently dark. Ghost, poison, dark. Ghost, poison, dark. Ghost, poison. 62. 62? Alright, pen to 15. Hydro pump. Ah! That's so cool. Oh no. Oh no. Never misses. Hey! Let's go. I wasn't scared. Wow, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I have got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about the sky. You're as strong as ever, Toskun. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everybody's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help somebody in need, even if she groused as she did. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. So is Palkia just like sitting up there? Is just chilling? I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Toskun. He evolved as Gumi. Order of mysterious power spoken in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back, Mr. Professor. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. The guy at my work that calls me Teach just because I was a teacher. I am a teacher. Just calls me Teach because he forgot my name. That Levinton's got a sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Green. Seven and a half hours later. We got the origin ore. Yes. One could certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but
The origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to Jubilife Village.
So Pocky is just chilling up there. Just sitting. He's just there. Okay.
Here you are, Professor Lavington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky to... You had the foresight to pick it up. Whoa! We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Toast-kun. Next comes the stone of creation's beginning.
Hand over the origin ore.
The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the stone of creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Toast-kun, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you best wait outside while we work.
Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually to solve things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this.
We've done it, Toast-kun! It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. It's a Cherish Ball.
It also functions as this game's Master Ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Excuse me.
These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonder. To think that the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
What do you mean tiny? It's bigger than my hand. It's half the size of my head. It's average at least. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these tiny things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on, it's that voice. I hear it in my head again.
You mean Dialga?
Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me.
That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful.
Everything's ready now, Toast-kun. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Do I have to? Do I have to use Dialga? Farewell. I'm as prepared as can possibly be. I'm checking something. Okay, just want to make sure. Alright, let's do it. Wait. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's the pretty lady. Wait. I don't have time. I don't have time to take pictures. And here you are, I lost one.
Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The beginning you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Do I have to? Oh my god, you're making me? It's a big Frostlass. Oh, shiny bony da. Brave, lame. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Naive, lame. Oh yeah, you're jolly. That's good. I have to take Elgo with me. That's so lame. Who do I mean, I'm looking at a hate crime. It's like, who do I leave behind? Hate crime. Man. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the way it is, ma'am. Might as well. Get a noble Pokemon. Towards the front. Okay. That's the way it is, ma'am. Wobbuffet. Okay, ouch, jeez, I'm going. No, wait, I want you to talk to him. Talk to him, king, queen. Talk to him, king. Hey, yo, calm down. What's your problem, man? Snugtooth, you see this? Nah, I'm not doing frost. Nah, I know. You you did your time magic on me. I'm not gonna send frosted tips out. Oh, I can't even do pin the 15th. Okay. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
Yeah, okay. Finally, I have to take it with me. It's late.
I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have to look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer.
Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping?
Well, I hardly have time for shopping in the world. If the world ends, will I, young man?
Fair point.
All right, Toast-kun. Once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
What you forced me to get Dialga. What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh. Okay. Why is this so green? Alright, I bought your time horse. Oh, I forgot to nickname him. For so long. I thought, oh wait. For so long I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee City. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon at the temple, I found it was my only path. But you've shown me I was wrong to think of such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah, I'm not even going to use the legendary anyway. So why would I want to nickname it? I'm ready to fight. Hey, Toast-kun, let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Toast-kun, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space from her Pokemon. For her Pokemon, too. Okay, go. Yeah, I've been waiting. Wait a second. That jet ball was what I caught Dialga in. Dialga. Okay. I was gonna say, what? What just happened? Did he break the Pokeball or I forgot about that. It's just why are the front legs so bony and muscular and articulated in such a weird way? The rest of them looks pretty cool, but it would be even cooler if like the legs were also connected to the shoulder pauldrons, which I understand the arms are no longer there because Spatial Ren is what Palkia uses to. Okay. Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot. I chose Dialga last time. So, oh Lord. So I never got to fight Origin Palkia before. This is my first time. Oh no, get him, no. Shut up. Oh, he's using Draco Meteor. That's so what? Is this the same as the Dialga fight? Like I said, I haven't done this since the game came out, so I don't remember. I remember I took it really slow. Yeah, I remember I took it really slow with Dialga because I was also in red the entire time too. Okay. Just watch what he does. I remember I did that too. Hey, there's the Draco Meteors. And then, I can't really get close to him. Ah! That was a misinput! That was a misinput! You calm down! Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I remember what I need to do. When he's charging it up, I just gotta just lay into him like... I remember. Okay. I'm so locked in, you don't even understand. But once those Dragon Pulses start, okay. No, I got it. Oh, I don't got it. Oh no. Okay, get him. Get him. Go. Yeah! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, third time's charm. Ah! Man, all before the 8-hour mark. That's crazy. He got it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, oh good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely absolutely astounding as ever, Toskun. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as always, Toskun. Oh, yes. So, even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Out! What gives the commander? What gives, commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems that this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have ever known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival, for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui's ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true Almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times we'd fight over who was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all of those who live in the Hisui region.
Am I ever gonna go home? That's okay. Oh man. Let me. Why is it that the beginning of the adventure of this adventure stream was the hardest part? Like Snow Point Temple and Benny specifically, that was so different. Benny was the true final boss. Maybe Ursaluna is a little too strong. She's so pretty. Maybe Ursaluna is a little too strong. Maybe hey, good boy. That one, officer. The brown one. He's pointing at. Okay. Nelly. Maybe Ursula is a little bit too strong, but hey, you know what? I feel good. I used every single Pokemon. That's not something. Unfortunately, that's not something that usually he has no space between his legs. That's not something that usually happens. And she's so pretty too. And I like this. They are fat. Wow. But you know what? Yeah. I really do love this game. I don't understand why people didn't. Some people complaining about it. I understand. It's a really nice game. I like this game. And I'm glad I didn't have to lose any more. I brought Dialga along for no reason. So what happens next? I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like completing the Pokedex. I want to finish the game, but not the Pokedex, so maybe sometime in the further future, I'll go to that boss fight with Giratina. But right now, nah, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, especially since Pokemon Day is around the corner. After this, I'd like to completely finish off Scarlet and Violet, and then for the final time, play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, just to get the hardest level of the Cynthia Super Boss that I wasn't able to do last time. And by the hardest level, it's the one where she has a Porygon Z for some reason. And then I never want to touch that game ever again. Will I play Legend ZA? Eventually. But not anytime soon. Because there's really nothing for me in that game. Outside of just fun stories. And then, we'll see whatever happens on Generation 10. Oh yeah, I have to do the Mochi Mayhem on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I forgot how nice that was. that portrait at the end. Uh-oh. I know. Don't remind me. Good morning, Toskun. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose mean we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. Oh, some ridiculous pop-in for a Switch 2. We're going to meet at the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, Toskun. I'm good. I'm so good. What is this fence gonna do to hold that giant space dinosaur? Oh Lord. Perrin. Frosted tips. Pen the 15th. Mad Smoky. Man, rest in peace. Hey, Grant. You know what? I'll take these goons too. Never mind. I won't take these goons. What nature? This is brave, right? And this one, impish. It's not bad. Wait. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All right, Mr. Handsome. I gotta go get him because apparently Machamp is really good in Legends ZA, which I'm really proud of him. I'm really proud of him. Who knew that if you just didn't have to worry about your speed stat, the rest of you is pretty good. No. Can I take him back? Oh my god, Cheryl, really? Do I have to? Mint? I don't have money for that. Miller? He's working on the mill. Oh, so funny. Oh, so funny. So funny. You needed a fighting type, right? Okay, I can get you a fighting type. Wait. I have Sneasler. It's not Sneasler, I have Sneasel. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Mr. Handsome, get back over here. Yes. Hate crime. Can I can't do NyQuil? Does it have to be hate crime? Alright. Well, if I ever need to use an Eviolite Hisuian Sneasel for competitive for some reason, I'll know where to come back to. Have fun and be safe. And stay toasty. Alright, get back out here, you big green dummy. How you doing? How you been? It's been so long. Level 100.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, pretty bad.
Timid? Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. I changed his nature. Change moves. Wait, that's better. There we go. Feel good, Mr. Handsome. Feel good. Yeah. For whatever left on that I need to do here. I mean, I'm gonna eventually have to finish the Pokedex. But besides that, I know. You're gonna be right behind me and right beside me the entire time. Okay? Alright. So, that is more than enough for today. T24. Man. Long stream, man. I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. I've been gaming. My hair's growing back. I'm bald now. Man, that was a really interesting first couple of hours. I hope you enjoy whatever I put out, because this coming April it's gonna be 9 years. 9 years since I started this channel, and about 9 years since I began my journey in film too. That's crazy, man. And next month is gonna be 30 years of Pokemon. It's insane. Time is going by so fast in life. It's what you make of it. And if people gotta put, just like with a fictional anime girl. There's just anime girl. Strings of 1 and 0s, said Silene. People think of you a certain way. Best thing you can do. It's just pretty much be yourself. And live true to yourself. Regardless of what they think and say. So, I'm gonna do that. Alright. That's enough. Bye-bye!